Free for all!
Very painful.
Basic Brawl. Hit!
Oh, um, should be good now. I hope. Oh man, not good. I am missing something here. Hmm. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Here it is. Yes, 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 found it. And where the fuck is this? Okay, now I remember what I did. Fuck.
Free for all.
Okay, so I actually need to. On. No, I didn't save this. Fuck. Well, you know what? Mm, 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 mm. Of course.
Free for all.
Um, for the not popping out stuff, I don't know honestly. Oh, I'm not using BSD sync, I think, or am I? I moved to make SD. What does BSD sync does again? I don't even remember. It man, I remember doing some crap to it. Uh, yeah, probably what Cape Dan is saying. It's just using the script. I honestly, I've been away from the project for like a month or more, and at least for this very specific part of what I was doing, luckily for me, past Rapido did some really good notes of what the fuck I was doing at the moment, and now I remember some of it. The problem is that there was some crap I didn't commit nor stash that I was just using to follow some specific branch, and I'm trying to remember what that was. I know that I was just trying to populate the match settings at a very specific spot when I did some crap here to make sure that I got to a specific step, and then they will make me move to the booting the scene melee stuff, where I then crash because it starts to load it as a net play session. I'm just trying to remember everything that's at that point, like trying to get to that point again, so I remember everything, and then I can go back to offline mode to see how it behaves, and then just start grabbing the specific values that I need for it to have on training mode, so I know what to patch. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the fuck I was doing at the moment. And I think I did already, so hopefully this comes back to me now. So yeah, probably gonna stay like 1 hour or more trying to figure this out.
Basic Brawl. King DDD.
Oh no, it broke before I did anything. Well, I did. I, okay, nice. Thank God for save states.
Basic Brawl. King DDD.
Okay, so symbols, load symbol map. Oh, crap. I need to restart the network when I on a new state. Forgot.
Basic Brawl. DDD.
Okay. Okay, so now you just need to find this thing. When I do this, um, let's see. This is the injection. This is the injection. Okay, so when I do the compare, it's 150. That is 96. So there should be a 96 somewhere here. Here. Oh, fuck. Is this one? Yes, this is the one. So when this is 0, I move on to. Huh, this is interesting. This is not the same assembly code that it was generating when I was testing. So maybe I did fuck something else. And I'm gonna have to update this. Crap. I'm just hoping this just works. Populating the settings and that's it. Uh, Let me think a bit. Hold on. What was I doing here? I just really wanted to copy the global melee settings, honestly. A very specific part of the code, nothing else. What does this does? Char choices. And it really doesn't matter because this is just kind of global variable, so it's no it's really no harm of it being there. Uh, Oh, this is the one I was using. It's actually just put it to false, and I will manually just come into it and move the cursor pointer in here when I needed it to be. So yeah, let me just move to that one over. Oh yeah. Remember. Yeah. Okay. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Not gonna work because this is a different point. I'm doing this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. It's very funny because when this runs, I have to actually let it. I have to actually let it. Okay. So when I set all this stuff to true, which means that like all the Wi-Fi and network stuff are done, the net play function is actually called like 5 times after that before it boots into melee mode. So I will like breakpoint here 4 times, and then at the fifth is where I will move into the populate match settings, because if not, it will kind of mess up with some, like if I let it run all those 5 times over and over again, they break something very badly. So I was just too at the moment lazy to figure out the correct like what it does on those 5 iterations. I'll probably come back to it later, and I should just document that here now. Um, so after what the fuck did I just say again? After I tricked the game into thinking, um, this is very nice. The player, the net play players are in the training room lobby. Uh, this is called 4 to 5 times. Just let it run once at the end before it goes off to the next. Huh? Did it actually autoplay it for me? Nice! How does this thing knows what I'm thinking? This is scary. It's actually scary. It's pretty cool though. Okay, so another process. GCU. Okay, so let's go. Oh, I hate this shit. La, 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 la.
Free for all.
Yeah, I have Copilot on. It's really interesting. I'll be writing functions in assembly, and you'll be surprised with the things that it auto completes. I'm like, what the fuck? It's really interesting.
Basic Brawl. King
Okay, so um, come on. Yeah, I don't know. Like at some point, I think Skynet is gonna become a thing. Well, better keep on learning more about machine learning at some point before we're all obsolete, I guess. Um, what was I gonna do? Uh, you have to get this one now. Follow this. Follow this. Yeah, there is. Actually, let me just um, show something here. Like there was something I was writing. Uh, Let me see. There you go. I just hit enter, and it's gonna assume that I want to write that into a registry. But if you look at it right, it's not using PPC at that point because it's probably not enough samples on this code to know that it's PPC. But when I'm working on Sleepy, for example, which is like the majority of the code is actually PowerPC, then it properly uses those ones, and it even grabs the registry variables that I have up top. So it's really crazy. Okay, so where is the false thingy? Um, where was I? Where the fuck was I? Was here. I need to. Oh, the OS report stuff. Uh, so okay, OS report. Um, 59. So this is calling a function, calling a function, calling another function. So I'm gonna assume calling a function, calling a function. So this one is probably the OS report. Is looking for the static memory address of the string. So I'm assuming where is the actual compare? If false, oh, this is probably being optimized, right? So if it is, then crap. Uh, oh fuck! If it is being optimized, then this is not even included on the code. That's why I'm seeing one, two, three branch controls before it actually branches registry. So it's one, two, three, then an up. Then it's just moving the stack back. Fuck me. Ugh. So, do I really need to do this? Really? Uh, but it wasn't being optimized before. Yeah, maybe I can just do this. So it won't be optimized now. And I can still hack my stuff, right? Huh. I wonder why it's actually optimized now, and it wasn't before. Mm, mm, crap. Ah, should be different now. Yes, build this up. Fuck me, I hate this. I don't know why this keeps happening on Dolphin. And build P plus and see if uh, the code is actually what I want it to be before I do anything.
Choose your
So, well, my map, and then fuck, and give me this. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Uh, what is this one? Hmm, this is different. Net report hook 3. There's something very wrong with the mapping and P plus, I think. Like really bad. Net report hook 3. Where is that even at? Is I think it's a net menu. What the? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess at least even if the maps are wrong, I'm hoping that at least the code is alright. Yeah. So here's the code now. Sweet. Okay. I think. What? Vectors? I'm not using vectors. Is this actually the merge game settings in the game that's been called? Um. Um. This branch control is the disable interrupts. This one is the OS report. I can confirm this actually pretty cool, pretty quick if um I don't want to convert this. I don't want to do this math to figure out this address. So I'm just gonna say it is OS reports, and then if this is where it's checking for is matches populated, and if it's false, if it's true, um, it will continue and do all this. So, okay, I'm just gonna assume that it's just inlining it and putting it right there because it's not being called anywhere else. And, well, isn't it called anywhere else? Why is it inlining it? It is being called somewhere else. Is it inlining it here as well? This is crazy. I'm telling you, crazy. Um, so if this is jumping from here all the way down here, so this is looking, okay, it's accessing a static variable, or not static, but global variable that it knows from somewhere, and then grabbing its um, pointer, the initial of that variable or struct, and, and assigning whatever is in R7 to it, or no, so it's assigning it to the stack pointer. And is it actually this? Uh, this is very interesting. I'm like going. My theory, Cape, is that when I load P plus, it's messing things up with the map. However, now I'm thinking that is also doing some inlining functions and shit, and when it compiles, right, and that is also messing stuff. But definitely, it is messing with the mapping. Like you can see that this function here, um, where's the function? This injection, what the fuck is it? Sorry, bear with me. I'm very getting used to this again. Um, so this injection here should be main turning through matchmaking, right? But if you actually go to it, you can see that it's calling it net report hook 3. And instead of calling the function that it was calling before, it's directly calling merge game settings into game. And this is supposed to be save rex, and this is restored rex. And as you can see, that's not it. But I think it's just mapping stuff, which is like messed up for P plus. So yeah, it is wrong. I'm just confirming some why sit inlining things here, or at least that's what I'm thinking because I don't do any real vector things or reading axis that's done inside populate mesh settings. I will assume. Actually, no, it isn't. This is not done in populate mesh settings. This is just assigning variables to other global variables inside this namespace. So what the fuck? This should not be happening at all. I'm guess I'm just gonna go back to B-roll. It is calling the wrong functions. Like um we should only have one, two, and three branch control here for these three functions, and checking this conditional value, branching out to this one, passing out the variables R3 and R4, checking the same variable again, and calling memcopy. And if you look at this, it's not at all what it's doing. Like everything's fine up to this point, and when we go to the if condition, which is this, um, it starts doing weird shit. Like you can see here that it's supposedly calling uh, frame data logic, which I'm gonna assume that the maps are wrong. It's calling something else. So let's say that it's actually calling. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. No. Okay, okay, okay. I was just getting over my head because of the weird names, but I'm pretty sure this is just calling populate match settings, and then uh, or at least I hope so. And then it's calling memcopy function, assuming that this is ours. Yeah, it's a start scene. Yeah, it is. And it. No, okay, definitely not. It's calling a lot of shit. This definitely cannot be the same thing. No, never mind. It's really confusing when the maps are wrong. So I'm gonna try my luck and see if this works. So let's see. I just know that this is always gonna go false. So this is where I want to actually break. I'm gonna call it when I need to. And see
Character.
how it breaks on B plus, but I probably just gonna need to test this out on main
Basic smash.
vanilla. I mean,
Link.
let me really quick save the state. Okay, so did I actually? Oh fuck! Yes. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so I really don't need you right now, so I'm gonna save you for later. Okay. Okay, I'm on the training room. Okay, cool. Let's start messing things up. Yeah, it only happens when I load P plus and vanilla it works fine. Because this one's one, this one's one as well. Yes. Okay. Oh crap. This crashed. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. I actually need this crap. Oh my god, did I actually load state into Brawl? Can I do that? That's sick. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get dropped out because I need to reinitialize the network. So let me just do that. I remember that I have to actually breakpoint into those 5 invocations
Basic smash.
to
Rob.
that stuff. Okay. Yeah, so okay, we're here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I don't want the same thing to happen again. Crap, I really should have just breakpointed into it. Pull a branch, follow branch, and you are here. Okay, so one. Let me just save state here to. Okay, and uh, it's ours. Um. Okay, so this is the first time, second time, third time, fourth time. So this is where I don't remember if it was the actual fourth call of this function that I needed to let it continue to set to populate the game settings, or on the fifth. So I'm gonna assume this is actually happening on the fourth, and just gonna do this and let it run. Hopefully it doesn't crashes as wrong as it did last time. Oh fuck! It actually was the fifth. Well, as long as it just runs once. The problem with letting it run over and over again is that something will at some point override the settings and then it will crash again. So that's why I needed to make it run the last time. Um, yeah, I don't know why it's happening. Maybe it's because I'm actually doing some weird crap. I'm putting both Project Plus and Vanilla Brawl into the same SD card. I don't know if that maybe has something to do with it. I really don't know. But this is actually the first time I start testing with P Plus because I didn't want to wait so much to load up the thing when it crashes. So if I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole, so probably just gonna write it down in depth general at some point. So if anyone wants to look at it, I'm also in a really old branch. I haven't updated with I haven't merged with Pine stuff or any of the other guys, what other people have done. So yeah. Fuck. Okay, so let me try again. Where did I actually? Here.
Basic Smash. Lucas.
Start your thing. Um, fuck. Let me copy address. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Paste. Let me write this down before I forget. 5 times. 5 times. The fifth. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here run. Ah, what? Well, okay. Let me just do this on B, bro. Please, please, please don't crash. Fuck, it did. What if I could just get over it? Oh, I know why this is happening. It's because it happens on Direct 12. It never happens on Direct 11. So let me just do this, and then it goes away for good. Um. Okay, so let me just write this down. Um. So something weird we found at the I found out at the stream. Okay, so B-roll. Oh man, I hope it doesn't crash as with this too. Because I really don't remember if it was because I was using something different or because I just needed. Oh, wait, I know why it was crashing. I needed. I'm doing this check twice. I'm doing this twice. Why am I so stupid? So this will. If this was the function that was running, then it eventually hit another compare, a break. So um, I really don't want to load reroll again. Okay, okay, so let's just continue. No, I lost the break points. Kill me now, please. Please. Fuck. Oh, I didn't lose the breakpoints. I just lost nothing because I was watching. Oh, simple map. Okay. All good. I'm good. We're fine. We're fine.
Basic Brawl.
KDDD. Okay, let me just do that quick. This. Let's go to you. Start rolling. Okay. This is messed up. Huh. This is not B-Bro. I'm still using the wrong things. So let me do something here really quick. It looks like it's not with P plus only. It just did it with this as well. So I have no idea why this is happening. Okay, never mind me, people. Seems like things did get messed up, but I have nothing to do with P plus at all. So let me see if I'm actually doing this somewhere else. Nope, I'm not. So I wonder what's happening then. I don't know what to think anymore. So ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I really wish I could just put a code here that make all of this load faster. Jesus Christ, this takes so much time. Um, okay, so give me the symbol map. Let me go there. Um, This is so freaking weird, man. Okay, so I'm not gonna blame P plus. I think this is just something wrong with the build system. Um, yeah, this was just the map that's fucked up. It was working fine before though. I don't know what what. Oh, hold on. Maybe this thing that the name of this function has something. Since I'm on the old branch, right? And we had that problem on the build system that is not using the proper regex and stuff. Since I've moved from using this to using this, maybe there's something in the name that is being cached. The mapping, the build system? Well, if it was, then I would be calling different functions, right? So that wouldn't be the issue. It was it will be actually generating corrupted code, I guess, or weird crap. So how is the map generated anyway? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go into that. I actually didn't use map before, so I guess that it's at least I know at least they're mapped to something, and I know that it's the same function, and it's not just a random generated name I have to follow anymore. However, this looks weird now. This doesn't look like the function I was calling. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Uh, this is so weird. Okay, let me just test this theory. One name I know works fine. This works fine, right? So yeah, let me um try this. False alarm.
Free for all.
Mm, 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 mm. Training room matchmaking. Training room matchmaking. What is even this? Why is it? What this? Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm about to just stop using the maps completely for now. I need to figure out what's going on without this. So I'm just gonna do this and see what's going on. Okay. And let me just load this up.
Choose your
This one,
character.
this one actually work because this is just not copying it, and I just deleted my normal thing. So yeah, well, it is updating every single time, right? So there some it's definitely not that, I guess. Like, so let me see. Didn't I make yeah, it's doing replacement, I think. It's automatic replacing it if it finds it. So um I need this now. How the where do I get this without my codes? Because I want it clean. Well, not clean, clean, but the one I had before. Jesus. Let's see if there's something in my computer that with that name. Or let me just look in the Discord. Maybe someone shared it. Um, s- there's one here. Oh, I have it on downloads. Yeah, I have it. I have it on downloads. So it might be somewhere here. And by the way, Windows search, it's crap. I found it by myself, and it still haven't found it by itself on the downloads thing. So, um, RSBM, RSBEs, here it is. So I'm gonna replace this. Give me my stuff back. Cool. Okay, so, okay, back in business. Let's see what we got. Um, load symbol map. Oh, thank you. Download that one as well. Okay, so where are you? Why? What is this even mapping to? Oh yeah, nothing. Cool. Okay, so follow branch. Please generate symbols for me. There you go. Everything? Is that like a thing? You can just search. Uh, do you put everything? What is everything? um, okay, going down rabbit hole again. So I think it's this one. This is save regs, restore regs. This is my code. Here is disable interrupts. Here is OS report. Here is the comparison, and here's the code I want. Okay, back in business. Breakpoints, load. Um, let's go. Bum, bum, bum,
Basic
bum,
smash.
bum, 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 bum.
Falco.
Before doing this, let me save this state. Go here. Okay, so oh man, this is start melee. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of it. Um, one, 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 and and now let's go down here, go down here, and here you are. Okay, so first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Oh my god. Are you actually logging out training mushroom? Yeah, you are. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. 50 manager entry. So here are the entry IDs. So um Suteji stage. No Furagu. 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 Frag. Furagu. Frag. What the hell is frag? Okay. Hopefully you don't crash. And yeah, you did. Of course you did. Where are you crashing? How the hell did I make you pass? Oh man. So obviously the assigned players are not being set, and I think that I'm just missing something. This was supposed to be setting it, I guess, but it's not. So what am I missing? Let me actually go to Brawl back and see how are you merging stuff into the game. This is net play stuff. Um, I really don't mind about any of this right now. So what if I actually did merge? And then something that you put in here broke the stuff that I was working with before because it's now different and now it doesn't work for me. That will make sense. Holding it, right? So let's see what you changed. Uh, okay, so you added the interrupts. Maybe I could remove that, I guess. I don't know. What else? This is February, so no, no, it actually didn't. No, this is actually old stuff, so there's nothing on. There's nothing to do with that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's just me that messed up. I don't know where. Well, at least I know that I'm back to the error that I had before because it's obviously after this happens, it tries to load melee and it exits the stage for training mode, the scene, the mini scene, and I know that these errors pop out when wait, maybe I'm just crashing when I was crashing before, and that's it. Like this is actually progress. Is it though? Because I oh no. I remember now. I remember now. I think we're actually crashing in a null pointer exception of the string name of the stage. Um, yeah. Remember, the stage name gets messed up at some point, and I need to actually manually copy the stage name. Uh, fuck. Crap. Mm, mm. I think it's one of this one. Yeah, I think this one has the actual memory address of the stage name. Let me go back to frame 1 and try and see what happens if I just load this. Start. It's probably gonna make me go back because or not. Okay. So I'm gonna copy you over. Copy the address. Okay. 1, 2. Actually before doing this, let me just make sure that we are on a good network condition so I don't have to get this thing broken again. Pum 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 pum
Basic smash.
pum 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 pum
Jigglypuff.
pum pum pum
Link.
pum 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 pum. Okay. No. Wait, not yet. Um, let's wait for it to actually load something. Okay, so I know 1, 2, 3. Let me go here. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. I want to save the state at F5. Did it save? I don't know. Okay, so I'm back. I was talking on Discord, and let's see. Did I set the PC here? Okay, before actually playing, I need to find this prepared the same manner as above. Really? Okay. Okay. Uh, nope, wasn't there. Um, okay, let me just find this instruction. 5053. Fuck me, man. Alright, it says it's gonna be a painful process. Mm. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, you know what actually might be the issue? I think I might need to run this before.
Basic Smash. Link.
I don't even know now. Hmm. Jesus Christ.
Free for all. Basic Brawl. King DDD.
Huh. Okay. This is interesting. So on B plus, I don't have this issue. The stage loader actually has a proper value. V8B here. Huh. Copy address. Here it is. It's actually goes wrong a couple times. I put it once, so it's actually. Oh fuck! No, that's not the one. Um, fuck. Okay. Where is it? That wasn't the one that I had before though. It was V8B, right? So if I put V8B, why is it starting at P battlefield? I'm actually gonna put C. Let's see that. Well, I don't know anymore. Let's just let it be. And what the logs say. So it's getting battlefield, right? Yeah. Okay. We're at is the oh this is actually just the breakpoint I put to read right, so it's fine. And then it's starting melee again, which we're good. Okay, we're loading. It failed. Fit wolf, fit melee, battlefield. Okay, so starting melee. Starting it again. Let's just okay accessing the battlefield valuable. Here it gets that's the problem here. It gets back set to 1F. So I'm just gonna put it again to uh, battlefield so it loads it properly. We clear this out. Is this probably loading it again? Yeah. Okay, so it grabbed battlefield. Good. And this is just prepare load stage complete. I don't know. Yeah, that means that it actually loaded it. Let me just read my notes. Oh, this is inside actually after melee starts. Okay, cool. Mm, What happens? The string, the the force stage is set, but something removes it. So I says because of the above, the I breakpoint at Where the hell do I break point now? I just forgot that I didn't save it. Damn it. Um, I think I can go to my YouTube, can I? And just go back a bit and see the name of the function. Yeah, that's what I can do. Uh, that's what I can do. Yeah, so it's starting melee again. After melee. Oh, you're not even seeing the game. Whoops. Hold on. Let me fix that. Um, this is supposed to be dolphin. Haha. Yeah, here you go. Whoops. Alright, so, uh, it's on whatever the fuck that is. That looks really bad. Oh no, actually it looks pretty cool. Um, 80949 F10. 80949 F10 here. And set this stage to R what R4 to the to battlefields stream address. Um, yeah, here you go. Do the above like 3 times because it ends up getting called over and over, and airport is therefore is received with a value. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. That was a lifesaver. Um, uh, then just continue and crash at the start of the game when checking some network shit. Okay, let's go. Let's crash. Let's crash at the start of the game with some network shit. Let's go. Let's crash. Let me just copy the battlefield value again. Where am I even at? Okay. Okay. Here you go. So I think I'm in a loop. I'm in an error. Um. Yeah. So this is where it's all. Yeah. Cool. Now. Yeah. Finally. Uh, all right. Um. Okay, cool. So, what am I even looping at? Let me just go to F2, F4, no, F3. What's the king DDD that I have? Oh, okay, this is where I wanted to end up. And why is it AC though, and not 8B? Isn't it 8B? Um, oh, it was never 8B. I'm just crazy, it seems. One, I can remove this breakpoint. There we go. Okay. Okay, so according to my notes of past me, 148 is where settings are set to process like an online match. 148. And 748, if I make this address follow the branch, okay, it's 1833 probably, or less. At least it's gonna be less because it's not gonna follow the branch, right? So 33 is 1/4. Oh no, never mind. Hold on. 21. So it's just greater um than that. So because it's less, it's gonna just continue on to uh, down. So if I follow the branch, I can actually set the uh, cursor here, and it should crash. That's where I was. That's where I end. Um, yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 And now let's see how you uh, break. Oh, asking for stages again. I see. There you go. We are broken. So where did you crash this time? Start scene melee and try to load battlefield. So why are you failing this time? Well, now that I know how to get to this state, now I know what I needed to know, right? So just continue on. Uh, Here's your stage. Um, okay, let me just save this state at F5. And so if you continue on, you set mode, it's gonna set it as whatever, I guess. Just follow this branch, just put you here. Set PC. Uh, you come over and continue. I think everything's good at this point. Um, yeah, really random scene, whatever. We got no fighter kind. Oh yeah, we did get assigned player data error because we were exiting a scene that way, but we don't really care about that. I guess we still do have. Um, if I actually go here, I look for global melee settings. So have this as 0xff and 0x2a there. Oh, it is being overwritten. Again. This is interesting. So maybe can I just branch that out? Shouldn't I have um 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 0 to a 1. Uh, let's see, 5. Oh here. No, a 4, f3, nothing. 4. So if I'm on f4, which is I'm just about to continue and set all the stuff. I should see the global melee settings be changed. There you go, it changed. Then it is getting changed again at some point. So I'm probably gonna have to override this again somewhere. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't know where, but it is happening. Okay, so not here. Here is fine. Here's the address is. To what was it again that I said? Battlefield. So what happens here? Here we're loading crap again, and these all got changed. It is getting changed. I wonder where. So let me just break an OS report. Just notice that this is that global melee settings are being overridden by something after exiting the training scene, maybe? Um, Oh, I remember now what I was gonna do. I was gonna look for OS reports and look at its address. And before actually going into this bit, I wanted to see all the OS reports that happen before we end up branching out and getting things changed. So I know that at this point everything's fine. So probably here, um, gonna get something interesting. I just don't wanna be constantly. Um, you know what? I can actually watch this. I can add to this to my watches. Cool. And then I can also uh, look for value on the R3 here, which is probably string, view memory, so ASCII, file read. There you go. So file read, file read. This makes it a little hard because I actually need to keep this in sight. So let me just, there you go. Cool. Please don't crash. Oh, oh, fuck. It changed. Damn it. Okay, let me see. Um, okay, changed. Because I changed it. This is OS report, file read, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After 6 time, I get this one, which is fine, R4. Then I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me save this. 5. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. The fourth. Okay. I loaded the state. And it's right after exit scene melee. So let me see what happens. Uh, it calls exit scene melee. And things, everything changes back. So I wonder if it has something to do here. Let's see. Come on. Let's start taking wild guesses. Okay, so cool. So you need global melee. Oh, of course, it's initting the melee data default crap. That's what it's doing. And it was cause changing the next thing. That's actually okay. So I'm pretty sure that probably here this branch link happens. There you go. Of course, that's where it's happening. Of course it is. Set next. Huh. Um, hey, is Pine around? Or a cape? Or someone? Explain. Set next. Any Okiraku to me? Whatever Okiraku means. Is that Japanese? I never heard that. Okiraku. Okiraku, woman's clothing store in Tokyo. I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay, so um, So yeah, just me just hook into hoop into the stuff. Start scene melee. So we're doing this. Obviously, this is done after start scene melee starts. So yeah, and then if it's a match, then you're just gonna stall. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We're probably gonna need to fix this as well. So this is actually being. Why would it use the default settings though? Like why does this even exist? Why if like why? Like if I already set it, is there a reason for this to not jump? And it seems like Pine is actually setting this up. At least this is the old code, right? I don't know if that's what's happening now, but it seems like it's being done after Star C melee and the global default stuff is set. So it's not actually passing the previous information from the menus, which is what we should be probably doing instead of setting it right after starting melee. Like, you know what I mean? Like, making sure that this stuff is using the game's configurations to start, um, not replacing it after melee starts. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Um, Interesting. Okay, so hmm, let's see what it is actually being called. Mm, Carefree abandon. Start next. Carefree abandon. That doesn't make any sense. Oh man, that's um being a person from like bilingual, like my native language is Spanish. I completely, I am completely opposed to people writing code in Spanish because it ends up making no sense for everyone. You end up with documentation in Spanish and things like set and then a word in Spanish, which makes no sense at all. So it confuses the hell out of everyone. So unfortunately, programming languages are made in English, so at least there should everything should be just coded in English if possible. Like comments are okay, yeah, right. Like of course, because if you have a considerable amount of developers or people in your group that are coding in that language, it makes sense for the at least of the comments to be in on that language. But at least the name of the methods, though, it needs consistency. So yeah, well, I and I can't complain, right? Because we're actually looking at name of functions written by someone in a private company. We shouldn't be like they didn't expect us to look at it. So yeah, never mind. Nothing happened here. Okay, so who the hell called start matching? Seems like no one. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Bust setup melee. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So what if I actually wait before? Let me just document this real quick. Um, Copy address. Nice. But why this is happening? Where is that menu? Okay, just figured it out. Um, this address at gm init global melee function sets up the false settings and overrides ours. That means that we are going to we should fix this and probably no, we need to make sure that global settings are actually used by the start melee functions. Oh, I know what's going on now. I remember. So it's similar to melee, right? Like you have like settings and rules, and that's one struct that is saved somewhere in the game's memory. However, when you start the game, it becomes a match info struct. Like it grabs all that information from the rules settings and the selections of the players and whatnot, and it then uses all that to assign that information to the global match info struct, which is what is used throughout the game's gameplay. And I think that's probably what's going on here. Like there's one global settings that's it's changed every time you select a player, every time you select time mode, match mode, which is what the game actually uses to start the match. And these um, global mode melee struct, well, actually, the GM global melee, it's actually the game struct, like the actual gameplay where it's currently being played. Even if it's static, it's just a static variable that's accessible and it's only used when the game is playing. So that's at least that's my theory. So for this to happen, like we need to like not for this to happen, but we probably need to make sure that we're using the game settings to set that up, and not the match infrastructure itself. Um, like it doesn't hurt to use the latter, but to make it less prone to errors, like the one that I was having on P plus, like things were just crashing and even nowhere. It's probably best to figure out how the game does its normal flow, and if it's possible, right? Because if it's not, this works, but this comes with its flaws. With its flaws, it's kind of more hacky than it should be. So that means that we should fix make sure the global settings are actually used. Star melee functions instead functions. My theory is that is like the match struct info of Smash Bros. Melee. Okay, so uh, for now I can just try to attach to hook to past setup and set the default settings again. Let me copy this over to some place here. Um, and so what I was gonna do is there's is this boss setup method which is the one that's using for rollback right now normally the one Spine is using. So I'm gonna try and set a breakpoint there. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Okay, so and I need to have in hand um this address because it's gonna ask me again for the battlefield string. And if I breakpoint back here, I'm just gonna follow it after past setup and force it to be populated. Will I even will I even get to this point? Hopefully I will. Um, so no. Yeah, here. I'm gonna try to get to this part. Um, I don't think I'm gonna get to this part, honestly. I think that I'm gonna get thrown out. Ooh, maybe that's why I'm stalling forever and not actually crashing because it's just looping over here. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just continue and um, okay, alright, I got you already. I know what was going on. Okay, so let's prevent this crash. And we are at start melee. I'm gonna save the state of F9. I'm going to clear this out. And let me try following this branch. Let's try following the branch. We're gonna file read. And okay. Oh no, this was not file read. It was start scene melee. We didn't get to pause the setup. So I wonder, what are you gonna show me now? Oh, this looks like an error. No, it's not an error. Okay. Well, at this point, I already went past this, so let me just go back. Where the hell is this? No, not here. F5. No. F6. 7. 8. 9. Where did I? Jesus Christ. Where was I? I think it was F5 or F4. F6. 3. 2. Oh, Jesus. 5. 6. No. Which one was it? F10? Yeah, it was maybe F10. There you go. And the next one is gonna go. Whoop, whoop. No, it was not F10. Okay, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Crap. 9. Jesus, where was I? Was this one the one? Was this the one? Yes, this was the one. At what point if bust setup really cold? Let me just go with the flow. crashed. -148. Oh, this is what calls everything. So, okay, yeah. Set operator info, blah 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 blah. Yeah, just go ahead and do your thing. Yeah, so post setup melee one really works. I'm just gonna try one really last time we're going to bed. So in init global variable whatever, um, I'm gonna try to just hack into it and reset everything back. If I am able to load. What the fuck? I don't want to load. Okay, so um, what if I just not let this get overridden? And this I do. And this I do. Continue. Nope, didn't work. Still changed. Let's see. So this one changes it. What if I just completely skip it? We're all set, right? So this is not gonna. What the? Still changed? Really? Huh? But I just remember. Um, exactly. I can do this. Set a breakpoint to see who changes it. There you go. Wait, it already changed. You're kidding me. Set PC. Oh, it's setting all this crap. Take item switch, get assigned dragon, get set language. So this is setting everything. Get assigned melee rule, player kind, whatnot, whatnot. I'm just gonna ignore all of this. Let's see how far can I go. I'm gonna go here. Set PC. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna follow this branch. Go here. You have your stage. And we crashed. Fuck me. So close. So close. It looked like something happened there. Let's see, does this ever complain about anything? Yeah, I did. Uh, okay, so. So R23 is the one that holds all the information. And I wonder if there is a branching stuff. Yeah, it does. Here. If we get to this point, everything is skipped. So how do we get to this point? I'm guessing because of this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if this happens, it thinks that we need to set things up because R3 at 8, R23. Oh, it's R18 that it's loading. R18, it's something that I have no idea about. So 0, 4, 8, it's not set. And I'm guessing that if I follow this, it will set. Uh, sure. No, it doesn't. Interesting. So, where do you set it? I'm expecting a value here. Nowhere at all. It never does set it, so we're safe to just um change it, I guess. Oh, it's because this is actually something called from R3. Have you just been called? See R3, R26. No, never mind. So it might be. It might be though. So um, so if I'm here, I need to. I know that you're gonna whoop over there. But if not, you're just gonna come here and whoop, 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 and go on with your life. Huh. You're calling it again? Really? Huh. Well, this is something. It is. It is definitely like solving ancient runes. Uh, and here I am trying to decipher them. So let me try and just check this out. Go on. Oh. Um. All right. Okay, the link is down. Man, I really didn't want to do any of this again, but um, what the hell? Let's just do it. Okay, I know where everything's right going through now.
Basic Brawl.
Okay. Alright, so where am I breaking out on? Cool. So let me save my breakpoints. Code, go away. Jesus, 1, 2, 3. Load my breakpoints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go down. Set PC. Let's go. Okay, you're fine. Here's what we want to break up. Let me just save this state. Shift F10. Oh man, what did I do? Man, don't tell me I broke it. No, please no. Fuck, this went crazy, man. Let me just set PC here. Oh, okay, it stepped, it stepped. It stepped and moved me over to the next frame, which was MR23, but I actually want to come in here and right, or wait, you're not shut down. Why are you shutting down? Seriously? Okay, let me just do that again without saving states.
Basic Brawl.
One, two. What the fuck am I doing? It's just that. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I know this is where I want to be. I wonder what's changing you to match status link down. We've been just calling the wrong thing. Okay. So if I'm here, let me leverage. I know this information. No, I don't know it. Hold on. Um, this I want. Let me see who calls here. Show busy. Busy. Okay, someone called you. You're here. And go away. Net thread. Did I? Didn't I? Oh. Um. Sorry. Do you play PM before melee competitively? I only played like in tournaments on Spain. I used to live there for a while, and it was really cool. I liked it a lot. I've never played a PM match before, a tournament before. I just played with my friends, play a lot of doubles. That's why I like it a lot. I have a lot of fun on it. Melee at some point gets boring for us because we're like a variety of people, and playing doubles in PM is more fun than on Melee. But for like being alone and playing matches, like I really enjoy Melee a lot, especially because of the matchmaking stuff on Sleepy, right? But yeah, I did play PM. Not really before Melee because I actually been playing Smash since 64. So I used to play Melee competitively a lot here locally. PM specifically, nah. Hopefully that answers your questions. I kind of went down a rabbit hole there. And this net thread stuff, I think that I actually this is my mistake because I think that this was yeah, I actually played with Triforce over Triforce. At the tournament I went, he and I went to the I met him there and everyone else, and he and I went to the grand finals together. I thought I had him. It was 2-3. Like I had two games against him. Then he switched to um, Cheek and completely destroyed me. He reset the sets and damn, that was really hard for me. Like I had a lot of fun, but I was almost going to win the tournament. And he destroyed my robot. My Rob was He's a really good player. They all are. They're amazing. I really miss playing with them. With the scene in Spain, I mean. Um. Okay, so I was looking for this because I think that I might have. Oh no, this is the one I actually didn't. Yeah. Okay, it's there. Yeah. Yeah, it is hard. Melee harder though. So I've noticed that well, I've been playing since 2002 on tournaments. It's 20 years and I've never ever won a tournament. Actually, I won a tournament once. It was Brawl, Smash Bros. Brawl, like Vanilla Brawl. I went in. I've never played before in my life. I look at Rob, picked it pink, and won the tournament. That's that's how competitive Brawl is, right? Like someone who have never played in their life. Like, and I'm gonna tell you, I was really bad. So I was like, let me just pick this character because I think I'm just gonna get kicked out of the tournament with with it match one. But anyway, yeah, tournaments are hard. That's what they are for, right? It's like at the end of the day, I don't really enjoy playing the game to just win tournaments. I Even if I play a little bit competitively, I just enjoy the game more than anything. I think I left that part front me that wanted to win, like far behind me. Yeah, the thing about Rob and and me winning the tournament was hilarious. Nobody could believe it. It was like really, really. I even felt bad for the championship. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I was taking this as a joke, and I wasn't even a good player at all. I just hate that game so much. Well, this game, like Vanilla Brawl, is horrible. Okay, so start matchmaking. Let me see. No, it's not start matchmaking. It's show PC here. Why the hell are you being called? This is what I'm gonna do. F8. Gonna set you here. I'm gonna save Shift F10. See, okay, now let's go. Save receive combat with transport. Uh, Wait shutdown. I don't wanna wait any shutdown. Fuck off. How am I gonna stop you from doing any shutdown? Well, this might be actually happening because it's still starting and wait, did all those breakpoints get called? Or start melee? Set up melee. Take me to the code, please. Nope. Start. Take me to the code. Yeah, so you never got called. So where are you in the world being set? The network being down. Show PC. And start figuring this out. You're not gonna do this. Oh. Oh, I didn't save it because those are reserved for weird crap. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just do it at um okay, that makes sense. Shift F7. There you go. So F7, now I have that. Let's continue. You are being set in all R3. Set matching status 11. Does 11 means okay, let's say. If it's 2, just continue on. Seems like it. So, let me see. Okay, okay, okay. I need to do this. I forget that I need to do it here. Now I can do this. So, what's your status? R3 is 0. And our 30 is 7. I'll put you at. What does it normally looks like though? Let's let it go.
Basic Brawl. Warrior.
Okay. I need to know where are you coming from. Okay, if you're 2, what happens? If you're lower than 2, just continue. Okay. Match status changed. Wait, shut down. Interesting. Um, there's an issue, or not an issue. We're just trying to research how the training mode goes into the melee scene, which is actually where they where you can see the players fighting each other. The thing is that it starts in a special mode with a training mode because it's on the net play mode, which is like the flag is on, expecting a lot of these flags to be turned on and information. So we're just trying to map that out so we can override them with whatever matchmaking configuration we have. So we can properly boot up from the training menu to the um, melee scene normally. Basically, making sure that when we start, it goes on to the proper stage. And you know what? I actually have an idea. Like, if I can just make this next stuff work like it the global one does, that should be it. This is just how set next works. So, um, let me actually type this down somewhere. Um, Yeah, definitely. It will help a lot, and it's already built in. And it is already built in, so it's kind of nicer because of that. So, yeah. Okay, so you are being called on change next inside next Okiraku. Wait, what? Who 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 brought you here? How did you bypass this? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. I'm gonna find you. I am going to find you. Well, this does branches out, so back up for net. Oh, I think okay, hold on. Let's see. So you are doing all of this. So next, branching out here. Whatever R17 is, if it's not equal to 0, you're gonna go back up. What if I don't want you to go back up? If I just want you to continue? What happens there? Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I heard you. I heard you. I heard you. I don't like that. You don't like that at all. So my initial idea was that if this is not doing that, I just really don't want to. This is very frustrating. Okay, come on, let's get it over with. Go back. R0 is 11. R0 is 11. How much is 11 in hex? V. So if it's greater than, it definitely is. You're going next. And if you're not, you're gonna do something different. So let me see what happens. You're gonna branch to this guy here. It's gonna destroy the network as well. Nice. Everyone wants to destroy the network. I wonder if it's always destroying the network because it's just making sure like if it's offline it will do it as well. I just need to like skip it, right? So let me just try that. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Uh, okay, no, that didn't work. Didn't work. Let me try and keep on trying different branches. That's not the one, dude. Okay, come on. Branch. Go on to your stuff, branch. Oh, you were actually gonna follow this anyway. So if I want you to actually branch out, where are you gonna go? CPC. Back up the rules for a network. And then what? Alright, just do your stuff. Um, alright, send me back. This is different. Okay, bring me back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The dark background. What are you talking about? What dark background? That's probably it's like that on uh Wi-Fi mode, or just because I'm doing weird shit. I did notice it was different though. I thought it was just me. Maybe it's, but I now I don't even remember if it's just because if it's on Wi-Fi mode or if it's because I did something weird here. That'll be cool, yeah. Okay, so last time I did this, let me see if I don't need to back this up. Probably it's gonna crash. Any Okiraku. I don't wanna go next Okiraku. I wanna go to Melee. Fuck me. Nah, it was just some weird crap. Ooh, this is sequence net. Any Okiraku. Uh, okay. Wonder how this crap works. Will then having this BPM instead of roll make you, oops, I meant will then having this BPM make you have to do all this work again instead of vanilla brawl, or maybe they're similar enough. Um, there will probably be some changes that need to happen, but it will be just like small issues. Um, and all the mods will have to do that themselves. But it needs to be done on Little Brawl because it's still a proof of concept and it serves as a baseline for everyone to just build on top of it. There are different kind of mods that have different way of adding their codes or some characters and menus crap and shit. So if this is the baseline, everyone can just uh, update it as needed. 3E40. Branch control and link. So CTR. So this is we move to CTR. So it's actually in CTR. View code. You are set next net any Akiraku. What if I just this is not the one though. Wait, where are you? What is this code? Why is this being set to the one that it shouldn't be? So net sequence versus melee. Where you get this from? This is wrong, I think. Set next. Net. Set next friendly. Any team melee. This is the one that I want. This is your address. Show PC. Branch to CTR. Can I just do this? How bad will you break? Seems like a lot. Just broke this thing. Maybe it's just waiting for a rollback. Let's see. Nah. Okay, so Why are you so broken down, man? Why? Where the hell are you? Are you like stuck in a loop? Really? Just go back? What if I just let you continue? Of course it's gonna break. Okay. Moving on. Change next scene. How do you even get here? What makes you change scene? Okay, there's a scene manager. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Does this even get set? Oh, this is gonna crash. Okay, F3. I wanted to try this for a while now. Let me see if I can change the training room to be battlefield. Just because. Just because. Just because. It makes me feel powerful. If I can at least say something that I wanted to happen. R4, right? So. Oh my god. fuck? What the hell did I do? Oh man. Okay. Yeah. My stuff back. So let me get you on started. Let me get you started. Let me get you going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set PC. That's the one. Change next scene. Okay, set next sequence net any or Kiraku. Yes. I guess I can just grab the stage, right? So if okay, so if I know here is what I need, this is Wi-Fi. I can actually just overwrite this stuff, copy address, and let me just play along with it. And the stage will need to be um, the stage will need to be a stage ID 27. So let's see. What are you giving me back? Step over. FF? Dude, what the fuck? 27. There you go. You got a stage. Take item switch. Um, right. How do I turn off items? Alright. This is wherever you want with items. I don't care at the moment. It's turn off it appears, so cool. Let me just write it down. Item switches. Yeah, it did. It's looks weird and interesting. Um, okay, so next. What the hell is Dragoon? Get assigned Dragoon. Um, yeah, so it looks like it looks for your ID. And then compares it, rotates it, and switch it to your ID so it's only 2 digits or 2 bits, I guess. And checks if it's 0xFF. And what the fuck do you do with it? Multiplies it with 536. Is it 218? It's like looking for an offset. No, it does. It's not. I'm actually intrigued. What do you do? Okay, you got my ID is FF. Let's see. Let's say it's not FF. Let's see my ID is 12. What are you gonna do with it? Just then you're gonna just, if it's equal, you're gonna say it's 0. The the item that looks like the phoenix with colors, Dragoon Brawl. Let me just look for this. Yeah, that's the one. And it's just like a net play stuff. Why does it even check your net play stuff for it? Okay. So if break over here. Wait, what? If it's not 0xf, it's always gonna make me compare it to 0? What the hell? Okay, hold on. And if it's equal, I'm not getting this shit. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Okay, I'm just gonna go back here. And I'm gonna set lead that as FF and see what it's gonna do. Same thing. Oh wait, did I actually change what it wasn't? So I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Okay. This is R0 and uh hold up a minute. I'm confused. So this is okay. I I know it's a gimmick. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Continuing. Um, Set language. Curse. Get assigned melee role. Set your crap. Mm. So this is the interesting bit. Player kinds. Get assigned player data. I don't think that exists. I thought so. So this is one bit that we need to properly. Oh, it's 3 a.m., dude. I need to leave. Um, override to get player data from S- You're right, East 12. There you go. That's what I thought. Oops. I was waiting for it. uh, I was doing stupid stuff. Oh crap, it's gonna send me back to the main screen now. Maybe it won't. Interesting. It's got the right stage. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Finally. There you go. Yes! I can go to the bathroom now and sleep. The camera is messed up though. Probably because I had the um preload stuff. I need to start the game again. Finally. Woo! Yes. 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 Thank you. Finally. Jesus Christ. I wonder how bad this is gonna crash when the match actually ends. You know, like at some point I really think that instead of just loading the net, because this is still loading the net, sequence manager, I guess. So I need to play a little more with it to actually boot to the normal melee scene. But nice, I learned a lot today, so this is cool. This is pretty cool. Let me turn on free look for a bit and just play around with this. Okay, so now I know what I need to do. So basically, there's a point where you need global melee is called and everything's reset. I need to bypass all of that, including, or at least this is what I did. Not that I need to do that, this is what I did to prevent things from getting messed up. And hopefully I can just download this video later. But I'm bypassing everything that changes the settings. I'm going directly into the after the player kind error stuff. Right after that, everything works. So I wanted to change the free look settings. Let's see what happens now if I do this. Well, Wolfsig is still getting hit, so there's definitely stuff that needs to be fixed. This is not really that something. It's this, right? So why does Brawl put in? Why is Brawl put in the percentage on top of Wolf's head? Piece of cake. How will it crash now? I wonder. What's gonna happen now? It's loading training mode again?
The winner is already Falco.
Yeah. Let's continue brawling. Okay, so let's see if I can actually make this happen again. Let's see, totally. Um, okay, so here we are. One, one, one. Uh, Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set pointer cursor. This is battlefield. Then here is where things start breaking up. I'm just gonna let R3 be set up. So I'm gonna just write it down here somewhere, right? So um, to let it load into melee weirdly and with weird camera. Well, and breakpoint here before settings are overridden. And then set pointer cursor to I set it I think to here. Was it here? No. I think mm, it was something different. Here I think yes. This is after all the settings are set. Copy address. Uh, Set PC to okay. Set PC.
Three, two,
Sweet.
go!
Sweet. Very sweet. Now I wonder why the free look is messed up though. Like this thing is really messed up. Wonder why the camera is like that. Maybe it's been overridden on one of those weird states and I just need to reset it. I don't know.
Basic Brawl.
You know what? Let me try this, doing this with Project Plus. See what happens. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Choose your character.
Fire. Ba ba da da. Ba da 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 da.
Basic smash.
Pop 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 pop
Link.
pop 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 pop. Okay, let's give me all my stuff. All my map. Thank you very much. So yes, please. And okay, so we're here. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. Set PC. Play. Next scene, next scene. Set next. Get instance. Next. Global melee. Let's move back down to. Wait, where am I? Okay. So let's move down to. Let me just copy it over here. Set the PC. See what happens.
Three,
Sweet. Also works on
one,
P plus.
go.
Oh, nice. Okay, so now I wonder how I can make this streamlined. Game.
The winner is already. Falco.
Very, very interesting. Okay, so now that I know what's all that's going on, let me just um you're dead. Ouch. Mhm. Add notes. Okay, so I can try to streamline this test a little bit. So it waits for some frames before doing all of this and allowing all the things to happen. So let's see. Mm,
Choose.
how can I do? Oh no. Oh. I want to streamline this. I was trying to think about how can I like make this where is it? Return one from C code, but I don't think I can do that actually because the simple injections that we do are kind of different. Let's see. So this start matchmaking callback at this address puts a nope and start matchmaking. Um, at the end it doesn't nope, 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 nope. Well, how does that even work? Because I really want this to just return a value. Will it even compile is my question. Like if I come in here, do this, it's the function I'm looking for, and say like, hey, I want you to come in here and do me a simple injection called whatever this is. Change this. I don't want a nope. Are there any other simple injections out here that do similar things without actually putting things there? Uh, nope, it's not. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So read if I like return true, like what does this even do? Would you compile? No, I thought it wouldn't. That makes sense, right? So it's void. How can I make this? Alright, stern C void. What if I... What will this do? Complex injection? Will you work? You're gonna hate me if I do this? Boom. Huh. I wonder what this looks like. It compiled. Um, not gonna lie, I'm scared. Not sure if this is gonna work. Um,
Choose your character.
well, it worked. That's cool. Now, there's a problem with it. Um, this is probably gonna end up being lost since it's not, since R3 is not gonna be maintained anywhere. Like if this is gold, or is this just restore Rex? So maybe it's not gonna break anything because it's restoring higher registries. So it will work. I'm excited. Let's see.
Basic smash. Ness.
Go away. Go away. You don't go away. You don't go away. Oh, am I actually even breaking anymore? Here? I'm not, right? So, what's going on now? Um, return true? That's hard to read, right? Ooh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know what? I can probably. What values didn't change? Oh, hold on. Something happened here.
Choose your character. Basic smash. Link.
What if I don't do any of this?
Choose your character. Basic Smash. Brawl.
Nice. Okay, so now that I know that this works, I can do something really, really bad. Like this. The other one is this one. Huh? Does this work? I don't think that works. Does that work? Liz and Natty, Liz and Ori, is that the same thing? I might just try it. Do branch and that's it. It is a label or an address though. So that's the difference. Uh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just try branch, see if that works for now. Branch R12 on the label. Suppose that's gonna work. So I'm gonna override it. I'm going to be overriding something that should not be overriding. You're not the one. This one. Oh fuck. Okay, okay. Never mind. We're fine. And yeah, just branch over to this address. Cool. Let's see if I don't break it. Too much stuff.
Choose your character. Basic Smash. Link.
Oh, every time I do this, this stupid thing changes the screen, man. My bad. Hee. Where did you even crash? I'm very curious where you're crashing at. Oh, I didn't do this one.
Choose your character. Basic Smash. Rob. Choose your character. Basic Smash. Rob. Three. Choose your character. Basic Smash. Falco. Choose your character. Basic Smash. Falco. Three, two, one, go!
Yes, finally.
Falco. Falco.
Oh no. Well, it only lasted. Okay, I'm out for today. Let me just quickly actually. Um, I probably failed because I was learning a custom um, scene or something. Let me just go into Twitch and make a clip.
Choose your character. Basic Smash. Falco. Three, two, one, go!
Okay, cool. So I'm out for the day.